SOUNDCLOUD. I say welcome in the living room on this wonderful Monday. It is Monday the 10th, March 10th, 2025. And I'm happy to be here for you today playing a little bit of piano. As every Monday, this is a piano day. So all pieces played today and all requests you put into the queue later will be played on the piano. A chill way for you to start the week. Thanks so much for being here already in chat. As always, this stream, the first hour of the stream will be parallel streamed on Instagram. If you're watching there and you want to join us, feel free to join us on Twitch. We do requests later in the second hour. And of course, we're also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, with Twitch being the main chat. So if you want to join the conversation, please feel free to do so on Twitch. Thanks Lagna Loki for being here already a bit earlier. Rob was there as well while I was testing the bot. We have a few things that finally work again. The Live Learn raffle works, the timer works. In case Turka is here, we can finally kick that off the bucket list. Yeah, I think I also fixed the audio mostly. It should be loud enough for you guys. It's a bit quieter for me. That will take some getting used to, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hope everything works, and I'm excited to put in some more stuff. Just putting in the timer took me about 2 hours, so this was all happening on a happy Sunday, and I hope you were, even if you were just half as productive as I was on that weekend, which is not standard, right? Then you can be proud, you know? Happy that I finally fixed those things. Thrifty, good to see you. Lord Brazor, thank you so much. I kind of felt like it. We reached 10,000 followers. We're still at exactly 10k at the moment. So yeah, I thought, you know, why not match the attire? Yeah, especially it kind of fits too, playing the piano, right? And welcome to a jam. Thank you so much, friend, for joining us this early on a Monday morning during our stream in the living room. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream yourself, and please, can we get a shout out for the amazing Tear Jam? Playing the guitar, singing, just, yeah, spreading chill vibes. I hope you had a good time over there. Pathetic lips. Okay. Oh, these names. I swear we'll never get used to it, and I don't want to. In 3 years, in 5 years, if I'm still on Twitch, which I hope I am, I still hope to be surprised by these kind of names. Yeah, and Tear Jam, I know you usually have to pack up, but if you still can hang a bit with us, and if you want to request a song, you know what to do. Tesno, another wonderful streamer, DJ, in this case, joining us. Welcome in, Tesno. And thank you, Lord Brazor. Thank you. Actually, you're one of the people who got us here, right? So thank you so much for always being here, listening. Same goes to Schnulf, by the way, who I just saw resubscribed in the 28th month already, which is a crazy number in itself as well. Thank you so much. Alright, and while Tear Jam, if you got some time, is looking for a song to request maybe, in the meantime, we're gonna play our first song, as always, on a Monday morning, Ludovico Einaudi's Monday. Welcome, Bastia. Hey, Tom. And thanks, Taka, for the shout out. 2-tier jam. And that was our first piece today, Monday by Ludovico Einaudi. Hope you enjoyed that one. that one missed the pot. So, let's have a look at chat real quick. Again, thank you so much again for the shout out to Tirjam. Guys, please check him out. He's a wonderful musician, entirely underrated here on Twitch, as so many musicians are here on Twitch, I think. Definitely deserves a spot on your list of musicians. And thanks, of course, to all the raiders who came in with Tirjam. Turka, modern raiding mod, indeed. Indeed. And Thrifty says, forced myself to go busking for the first time in 6 months over the weekend. Your inspiration. Oh man, don't say that. Thank you so much. But that's all on you. You were the one, you know, taking his matters in his own hands and going outside. Busking. That's amazing. How did it go? I hope you had a good time. And one question. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. We thought we fixed it, but we didn't. It's just quieter, so I don't hear it fucking up anymore. Well, let's see if that did the trick. If not, whatever. What did I want to ask? Right, Thrifty. I wanted to ask, how long do you play usually when you thrift? When you thrift? Oh, god damn it. This happens, like, I'm just once distracted by my microphone fucking up, and I can't read anymore. What I want to say was, how long do you busk usually? Once at a time. Basya says, hey to you, not so chatty today, but feeling good. No worries, you don't always have to be. So thank you so much for lurking and enjoying your time here. Your presence is still appreciated, same as Chirag Pianos. Welcome in, Chirag. How are you doing? And I assume we have another pianist at our hands. Oh god, did I delete one too many? No, alright. Alright, let's do our next song. Welcome in Doodles, by the way. This one is called Nuvole Bianche. It's another song by Ludovico Einaudi. And it translates to White Clouds. Played 6 hours, earned about $51, 40 pounds. That's good, actually. I hope it gets more, of course. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun and it was, you know, worth it. This was Nuvole Bianche by Ludovico Einaudi. I also realized I'm still new to this whole multi-streaming stuff, but I noticed we just went live on Instagram, so I kind of fucked up at first, but we are on now. So yeah, if you're watching on there, join us on Twitch for some requests later. Thank you so much for the Brazor for the claps. Thanks Doodles. Thanks Basia for the kind words. And also thanks Chirac for joining us in chat. Is that how I pronounce it? Or would you prefer to be called otherwise? Let us know. And today, this piano sounds kind of hurts my ears. I don't know what it is. It's a bit too loud. Maybe that's a bit better. Alright, we'll try. Okay, dokie. So. Thrifty, very true. Even pianos can have a bad case of the Mondays, indeed. You know who else has a bad case of the Mondays? Steinway. Although he has his bad day every single day. He has a Monday, you know. It's quite stressful to handle, I can tell you that. Yeah, let's do a song by Niels Frahm next. So far, this is, I think, the only song by Niels Frahm, or one of two that we have on the song list. I haven't played it in a while, so I thought, let's give it another chance, another go. I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, what's the time right now? All right, we're about half an hour in to our stream, which means in about half an hour we're also going to open up the queue for requests, and I also want to do a live learn raffle later, which means you guys can win the chance to request a live learn today that I'll cover on the piano. That's going to happen in probably around during the second hour of the stream, and then at the beginning of the third hour or the end of the second hour or something, we'll play the live learn. He drinks too much whiskey. If you type in exclamation mark drunkvay, but like in one word, DRUNKVAY, it tells you how much whiskey Steinway has drunk since we started the stream. And believe me, it's a lot. It was one of the first counters I implemented, I think. So it just went up from there. And please don't take this as get this the wrong way, kids. Don't drink too much whiskey. He's a zebra. He can do it. And don't, please, if you own a zebra, don't give it alcohol. It's a drunk vay, like just add a V-A-Y, like the Steinway at the end to the drunk. I mean, you never know, Doodles, you know? You never know who's gonna go up to a zebra somewhere in a zoo and give it like a bottle of whiskey because they think, oh, I learned they like it, right? And then they throw some peanuts at it. Whoops. Didn't want to zoom in, but I did anyways. That was a song by Niels Fram called Hammers. And I have to admit, we haven't played it in a while. And I don't see why, because it's an amazing piece. It's so much fun to play. So I think this is not going to be the last time you hear this piece on the stream. Can I fix my overlay? No, I can't. No, I can't. All right, not to worry. We have 2 more people joining us today in the living room here on Twitch. Thank you so much, Moonfirewater and Antonov04 for the kind follows. I hope you enjoyed what you heard, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here with us. Thanks a lot, Brazel, for the lurk. Oh, love the positivity, Lord Brazel said earlier. There are no bad days in life, only good and very good days. And I'd say every day with a big cup of tea is very close to becoming a very good day, I have to admit. Chirek says, dynamics add a lot. I do agree, and thanks for the kind words also. I do agree, like oftentimes, I think that's, I guess, at a certain point, especially when it comes to minimalist music, which I also play when I improvise myself or I compose, right? You can play the same note over and over again, but you can make it like, you can play like this. I mean, I can't even play it in the way I wanted to show you. Or you can play it like this, you know? It's just one note, but you can do so much. I think with the piano, we are restricted a bit more than with other instruments to bring in like these fluent sounds, right? Because all we can do is like doing, right? With a cello, for example, you can go like v, or you can like we can't do that with a piano, sadly. All we have to have is like a lot of notes and playing them together in a way that makes them sound good. You know, like each note on its own is kind of boring because it's just one note and it doesn't kind of change, except it gets quieter, right? But there's still a lot you can do. Let me catch up with chat, and I think I did. Firestone. Wait, Firestone rocks drums. Thanks so much for the claps. Are you Firestone? Or did you change your name? Or is it just accidentally a similar name? I think it's just accidentally a similar name, right? But welcome in. That is your last name. Interesting. I'm just asking because we had someone called Firestone, as well as one of our pillars of the community a while ago. It's been 2 or 3 years, I think. But that's the tires. Are there tires called Firestone? I didn't know that. I don't own a car, so I don't own anything with tires anymore since ever since my bike was, well, it wasn't stolen, it was taken by the city because I had it tied to a signpost, and then there was a construction site and they had to remove the signpost, and they removed they removed my bike alongside with it. which is fun. I mean, it was a super old bike, you know, and it had like 2 flat tires. I think they already there was already something else missing. So you know, it's kind of sad, but I just think or hope that they gave it to someone. You know, it ended up somewhere where it's needed. But it was so funny because for weeks I didn't notice it's gone, you know, because the whole post was gone. And then the construction site was gone and I was like, wait, there's something missing. Where's my bike? Oh, you know, shit happens. Luckily, at the moment, I'm not really tied to, you know, to getting around on a bike or a car or anything. So, yeah, that's a random story. However, let's continue with some music. Next up, we have a Minecraft medley, which means we're gonna play a little bit of chill Minecraft music. Hope you enjoy, folks. Welcome in Bad House. Good to see you. God damn it, I have to answer the door real quickly. Give me 1 second, folks. All right, here we are again. Doesn't the person have a key? I hope not, Basia. I hope not. Because I don't want every guy from DHL or Hermes go into my flat. So that was a Minecraft medley consisting of 2 songs. Still kind of works as a medley. Next up is a song by Nujabes. This one is called Müslines. Space. Welcome in, folks. My name is Amadeus and I play the piano for you today on Mondays. On Wednesdays we're doing mixed music, singing and rapping, and on Fridays we do ambient loops. And we're happy to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Chat is getting a bit more crowded. But think about it. If you're in there somewhere, I think I saw you with a great message earlier. Please let me know. There we go. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And if you'd like to request something, we open up requests in about 20 minutes or so for everyone who's following. So feel free to check out the song list already, folks. But think, Bella, if you have something you'd like to hear, please feel free to request it. Again, today we are doing mostly only piano, but for such a huge raid, I'll be honest, I'll do any song you want to request, even if I have to sing or rap or do all of it. And thank you for all the kind follows. Thanks for the seat reservations, folks. Hills, Thinkerbella herself, Bizarro, Big Al, Dumpling Noodle Soup, person with a Chinese name that I can't read here in chat right now, Guti, Reaper, Mika Liu, holy crap, that's a lot of people, Chasey Boo, Silver Grey. Thank you so much, folks. I hope you enjoy your time with us today. And on any other day, choose to join. Love to hear Lovely by Billie Eilish. Alright, we haven't played this in a long time, so let me quickly pull up at least the chords here. But it was like this, isn't it lovely? And that's why I don't sing today. I remember, I think we did this as Lifeline for Serene Turtle a long time ago, one of our dormant mods at the moment. Welcome in chat, Red Wolf, Griff Mister, thanks for the follow. One doesn't simply mute the quackening. No, you don't. You don't. Leave George alone, alright? George is the duck running around here. Alright, let's do Lovely by Billie Eilish. Let me quickly give it a listen. It's really been a while. It's really been a while. But this will be super easy. Marlies, thank you so much for the kind words. Speaks for you if you enjoy the vibes, no? But like, thanks for being here. Oh. So I'll just give it a really quick listen. Malizu, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Okay, I got it again. Let's do it. All right, let's just do it with a different piano here. Right. All right, so that was Lovely by Billie Eilish. In the first round, I kind of forgot the pre-chorus. I'm sorry about that. But then I noticed again that I was mixing it up together. So it came all back. Well, I hope you enjoyed this one. Thank you, Bella. And thank you again so much from all my heart for the huge raid, for sending over your lovely community, and for all the kindness and joy you've showed in chat so far. Thank you so much, guys. Hey Mo, welcome in. And thanks Monet, welcome in chat. Thanks Fleur for being here. Guti, Melissa, everyone else in chat clapping right now. It's just too many of you at the moment. Thank you so much. And Black Knight, thanks for the follow. Do appreciate that. Welcome in. It took us forever to slowly, we're slowly creeping up to 10k followers over the last few days. And finally, we're here, actually, at 10k. So let me say also thank you for that. It's been a 5-year journey almost by now. And it's amazing to still be around and to hopefully be around much longer, since I've decided to go full-time in last November. So we're on a 1-year journey at the moment to try to make this one work. So every little bit of support you can do at the moment, like listening, like sharing the stream, or just lurking right now and chilling with us, that's already enough and helps out a bunch. So thanks so much. And if you enjoy the music, even better. Of course, nobody is forcing you to stay. Thanks Silver Grey for the claps. All right, in about 2.5 minutes, we do have an ad break coming in, which also is showing up here. This is new. I don't know if I had this before, actually. I don't know where this comes from. From my overlay, from Twitch, I don't know. But as you can see, in about 2.5 minutes, we have an ad break. What that means is that we try to keep the we try to keep the stream as inclusive as possible, right? Because we want to make sure that everyone, like you guys, after raiding, right, don't get bombarded with pre-roll ads. It's kind of a bummer, you know, to come into a stream and just have to stay through 3 minutes of ads. So our compromise is we play every hour on a set time. We play 3 minutes of ads. You won't miss anything. I try to talk a little bit, you know, during those 3 minutes. You guys can stand up, stretch, you know. It's been an hour after all. And then just come back afterwards, you know, mute the ads. I don't care. It's not about the ads for me. It's mostly about disabling pre-roll ads for everyone else. Han Solo. Oh, I love the names today. I love the names today. Welcome in, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the follow. And thanks, Mary. Welcome in, by the way. So, yeah. In the meantime, there's one song left on the song list that I wanted to play before we head into our second hour and into requests for you guys. So, that's an improvisation. That means let me improvise a little bit for you. And since we have a lot of new folks here, let's loop a little bit, because usually on Mondays we don't use the loop station as it's Piano Monday. However, I can also loop just using piano sounds, and that's what we're going to do now, which means if you have some ads in a little bit of time, then just don't worry. It's just a loop playing for the next 3 minutes or so, and a little bit of improvisation. You're not missing too much. Oh, that's only for me. That's amazing, though. I didn't know that, Moonfire. Thanks for letting me know. Because it's really good. I always forgot that. I always missed it. Welcome in, Mark. Thank you so much for the 18 months, you amazing person. Guys, Mark is an amazing part of the music community. If you enjoy music, if you enjoy community get-togethers, please do check out Mark. He's organizing the amazing IRL Streamer Showcase, where I had the honor and pleasure to play at last year, and there's another iteration this year, so please keep an eye out for the IRL Streamer Showcase 2025. It's going to be amazing, and I can't wait to see which artists you found this year to take part there. That was an improvisation that took a bit longer than originally anticipated, but I hope you enjoyed it. And there haven't been a lot of requests coming in, so I didn't really have bad, or I don't feel bad about it. Let's put it like that. Thank you so much for listening, and thanks for still being here. Thanks for being you and being here, as we say. Objectively me, thank you so much for joining. Thanks for the follow, same as another person with Chinese characters in chat earlier. Thank you so much as well to you. Chit, welcome in chat. ETC Fox, good to see you. Long time no see as well. Thanks, Doodles, for still being here. And if I miss any comments in chat today, I am so sorry. It is because today of all days, my overlay is acting up a bit, and my chat is very thin. So it's scrolling really quickly, but I think so far I've seen you all. Whoopi, hey, schön, dass du da bist. All right, so if you've missed me talking a bit earlier, then please note that of course you don't have to. We're happy for everyone listening, no matter if you're actively listening or just lurking away. But if you'd like to change the stream or change where we're going with the stream, Abner, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in as well to you. We do have a song list. The link is in chat now. If you have been to other music streams, you probably know this list already, or this website. If you don't, then all you have to do, Jesus Christ, is click on the link, and you get a comprehensive list of all the songs I can play. Please note that today I'm playing every song as a piano cover because today is Piano Monday. That means if there is anything you request that requires rapping, that requires singing, where I feel I can't really make it its own thing just with piano, I'll let you know and you can replace your song with something else. So no worries, we always find a solution. Requests are free on here. So please don't worry about that. If you're a follower, please check out the list, throw one in, no matter if it's been requested 3 years ago the last time or just recently. Just throw in what you feel like and what you want to hear. And I say thanks for listening. Thanks for taking the time to check on the song list, because in the end, it's just so that I don't have to choose the songs myself, you know? No, but honestly, if you'd like to request something, please feel free to. Oh, and this works again. I didn't even mean to fix this, but it works again. I fixed so many things over the weekend, folks. I'm a little bit proud, and I don't say that to be boasting, you know, to be boosting my ego or anything. I'm saying this because I've been struggling with all these things for the last year or so. And finally, everything works again. It seems like a few things I did also fixed a few other things without me noticing. Crazy. One of these things that that I fixed, you will see later, because around the third hour of the stream, at the start of the third hour, in about 40 minutes or so, we're going to do a live learn raffle. That means if you're still around then and you want to join the raffle then, I'll let you know later what you have to do for that. And yeah, one of you lucky people who will take part will win a live learn, which means you can request any song. It doesn't even have to be on the song list, and I'll request it then. And again, please note that I'm playing everything as a piano cover. Hi Ren, I think as a piano cover will be fairly difficult because it's very repetitive without the lyrics. So Mark, if you don't mind, could you choose another song? The layout is very hard to get right. Oh, right, especially since it worked for a while and I'm also using 2 different bots. Technically 3 bots. So I'm using Stream Elements for the overlays, Firebot for another overlay, and most of the commands. And then I'm using Sami as well for some triggers and some commands and some other stuff that is easier to do there. So sometimes it's a bit confusing what's doing what if I haven't been concentrating on it for a while. You know, if I leave it be for a few weeks or months or years even sometimes, and I come back to it, oof. Aber, thank you so much for joining us in chat. Asks, do you play other instruments too? Well, I do play them technically, as in I can get a few notes out of them, but except for a little bit of guitar, and by that I mean, you know, the usual, just a few chords here and there, and maybe 2 pieces I learned or 3. I never really got into contact with a lot of other instruments, to be fair. I'd love to play more instruments eventually. You know, my big dream is just living in a house, streaming every day, and having this huge studio with a cello and a bass, an acoustic bass, and some other instruments. Like, everything is full of instruments, and I just run around and play everything. That'd be like the ideal future version of me. That probably will never happen, but yeah. On stream though, I only play the piano. On Wednesdays and Fridays though, we also use other plugins, right? So I technically still play the piano, but you hear other instruments. This is kind of my workaround, you know, to get there. So yeah, I hope that answers your questions. Do you play any instruments, Abner? And Makara, welcome in chat. Just saw you. Same thing for me. Nice. Although I'm not as good on the piano either. Well, it's not about being good at it, you know? I think you're good at it, not if you're technically on a high level. I think you're good at it if you enjoy it, and if what you do, and if, wait, English sentences, if it makes you happy, or if it makes others happy, basically. I think you're a fine musician, you know? You don't have to be like technically crazy. A lot of minimalistic music is very simple and still beautiful, you know? And sometimes we need that as well. We don't always need like technically crazy. I can't listen to Liszt every day, you know? All right, let's have a look at the queue. We start with a request for Doodles. We have 1,000 Years in there by Christina Perry. Then Moonfire Water, who joined us today, wants to hear Hello by Evanescence. We've got The Sound of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel, a classic for Makara, and the German One Piece intro for Schnuff. All right, looking forward to those. So if you'd like, there's still a lot of spaces left on the song list. If you'd like to request a song, please feel free, !SL in chat, or if you directly want to request, !SR for song request, and then just an artist or the title of the song you want to request, and the song list will let you know if we have it or not. And for now, I say thanks for still being here. Let's go into the second round of playing with your requests. I hope you enjoy what you're hearing. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being you. And enjoy. Right. And that was a song called 1,000 Years. There we go. We also have 8 songs in the song list. However, I probably have to throw one out there because we have Still Dre in there. Miserable T, welcome in chat. Thanks for your request and the claps. Today, as on every Monday, we're having Piano Monday. So Still Dre is like, you can't do a lot with it. Like, I could try, but if you want to, if you expected me to also sing/rap this one, maybe use a WS wrong song and throw in another request instead. Just so you know. Welcome in chat, Aurora as well. So good to see you. And thanks everyone else for still being here, for listening. And yeah. For being kind in chat as well. All right. Nobody requests a song because we need Miserable T to get another one in. After that, we close the song list temporarily. It's already 3:25, and I want to make sure I can play all your requests. So after 8 requests, we kind of do a cap, and then we'll play later again. Or open it up again later. All right, perfect song. I love this one on the piano. All right, so let's close the song list temporarily. Thank you everyone who considered requesting something or did request something. And those of you who didn't because maybe they didn't have the time because we have such a huge song list, no worries. If we still have time in our 3rd hour, we'll open the queue again for you to request something. All right. Our next request is Hello by Evanescence. This one was requested by my flat is doing noises. By Moonfire Water, I think. And Aurora, by the way, I just saw that. Thank you so much for 16 months, even 6 months in a row that you're already here with us as a supporter. You know how much it means now that we're doing this full time. Thank you so much. You look so well dressed. Did I miss something important? We did hit 10K followers the other day. And then again today because 2 people were gone and then some others came back. So we concurrently hit 10K today, I would say. And I just felt like it, to be honest. And thank you so much, Mark. And Aurora as well. Bad Egg, thank you so much for the follow. Same as George is following Steamway down there. Thanks for being here. And say hi in chat if you want to. Join us or just lurk away. We have tons of comfortable couches for you. Wait. Wrong key. Oh, excuse me. Dahlia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in chat. If you want to join us, otherwise feel free to lurk away. I have to find out how to get that ad break thingy up there gone. Probably something I activated without knowing what it was. Amadeus just quacked. I oftentimes quack, actually. You have missed Duckcore, actually. Or Quackcore, I don't know how we called it, but there have been things happening here that no one speaks about anymore, but things have happened on the stream. We had Quackcore, we had Orc, or Quackprog, or Duckprog, Orcprog as well. I know exactly what you mean, Dahlia. Says thank you for the very peaceful vibes. It's much needed. I'm happy that I can provide those vibes for you today, and we can as a community here. Thanks for being here. And thanks for the follow as well. Dwellcore? What would Dwellcore be? And Rob, you fine piece of a human being. Thank you so much for the 55 months. Also, for always entertaining us as well in your streams. Thank you so much, Rob. Rob is also a piano streamer. He's self-taught, which I find amazing to this day, and is a big Pokemon fan. So if any of those things, not necessarily the combination, but if one of those things is to your liking, feel free to check out Rob. You won't regret it. Thanks, Mark. You know, I thought for the occasion and for classic pianos, Piano Mondays, but we can also dress for the occasion, you know? Make it a thing. Another thing I'll make a thing now is the thing that doesn't make any things, which is the sound of silence. Almost burped into the mic again. But saved it. This was The Sound of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel. I think, Makara it was. Thank you so much, Makara, for the request, for being here as always, and for, spending so much time with us in general here. Hey, Chris, so good to see you. Welcome in chat. How are you doing? How was your weekend? We are now going down memory lane. At least that's what we do for the German folks in here, or anyone who spent some time in German television in the 90s. This is the year 1999, I think. Maybe 2000 or 2001 as well. The One Piece anime is starting in Germany, and as so often, the Germans don't want just the, at least not in the 90s, a lot of times we didn't take like the actual intro and just translated it. Oftentimes, they would write their own songs. So this is one of them. It's called The Legend, and the original was amazing. If you have the chance, if you're a One Piece fan especially, check it out. Yeah, this is a piano version of it. This one's for Schnulf, so I hope, Schnulf, you're still out there listening at the moment. Had a very active weekend. I saw Liam also. Oh, so nice. I hope he's well. And I hope you had a great time. I really hope I can come to TwitchCon this year and meet you guys again. It would be lovely. Which key are we playing this in? What feels good? I think E. Yeah, E. Ah, such a good intro. I still love it to this day, and I still get shivers down my spine every time I hear this being played by a cembalo. I can't help myself. Thanks so much for the claps, Loki. Thanks, Dahlia Rex, and all the others who are listening right now, who might not be active in chat. We still know you're here, and we still appreciate you a lot. A huge thanks also in the middle of the stream here goes out to my mods, right? Who are still helping out, keeping chat clean, especially when I can't read as much. Thank you so much, Turka, Stallion, for being here today and helping out, as well as the other mods who most of the time or oftentimes are lurking and still helping out here and there when they can. So thank you as well to you guys. Alrighty. Bum, ba-dum, da, 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 da. Clean? I mean, yeah, kinda. I didn't see any hate speech in chat so far. I mean, it's also probably because a lot of people in chat are just super chill. I just want to say thanks as well for that. Right now, I see we are, let me quickly check, around, still 160 people. Wow, thank you so much, folks. And the chat is still super wholesome, super chill. Everyone can just come in here and have a relaxed time. So that's also thanks to you. So thank you so much, folks, for, you know, no matter how crowded it gets in the living room, staying chill and staying welcoming. It's all that matters. Our next request that we play comes from Abner, who just recently joined. I hope you're still out there listening at the moment. And you wanted to hear Jonah from the Near Replicant soundtrack. So I hope you enjoy this one. It's your first request here in the living room, and I hope it won't be the last. Wait. Am I playing in the wrong key right now? I'm a bit confused. Sorry about that. Wrong start here. That happens to me all the time. Me switching back to a key I've just played in. Well, a few hiccups here and there. But that was Yona from Nier Replicant. I haven't played the games, but this was also requested as a lifeline a while ago, and I think I haven't played it since, so it's been a while. I hope you still enjoyed it, Avner, and I hope maybe you played the games since you requested it. Maybe you knew it. I just heard that Nier has a very complex and weird and fucked up story. Was that Nier? Kind of like Final Fantasy style, like so much weird stuff is happening. But I haven't really played any, or I haven't really played any of those. How do you call this genre, by the way? These kind of like, Japanese inspired action RPGs a la Final Fantasy, you know? Yeah, I can't say I've played any of those actually. JRPGs? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, JRPGs. I think the closest I've played to a JRPG was probably like some RPG Maker games back in the days, and maybe Pokemon. Pokemon would be like the closest I've gotten to a JRPG, and that tells you everything you need to know. Oh, maybe I'm forgetting a game here or there. I don't know, but nothing really comes to mind. I haven't really discovered the genre for me personally so far, but I know there's a lot of fans, and I know the stories especially. I think it's the same with anime and manga. I think Japanese RPGs in that case probably have the same thing of just exploring ideas a bit more freely than Western RPGs. We always think we have to make everything like realistic and gritty, and even like the fantasy stuff oftentimes is very grounded, you know what I mean? Like, as if we already think by writing the stories, oh, somebody could be like, oh, why is it that way? Why did you do this, you know? You have a wonderful day, Ever. See you soon again, hopefully. And ZXC Roberticus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Zasha, also welcome in. 41 months. Thank you so much for your support. You know how much it means. Next to your also your huge donation on Ko-fi each month. By the way, folks, short disclaimer. Since we're close to a ad break again, let me take the time to do a little bit of advertisement in my own way. I don't know how to say it, but if you enjoy today's music, especially the piano stuff, I have recorded 3 albums so far with original music. Some stuff being released down the line as well, so there's plans for more. If you'd like to have a listen to those, they are available on every major platform, and of course on BANDCAMP. You can get them with this link in chat. It lists all the links where you can find my music. So yeah, feel free to check it out if you want to. And if you want to connect with us outside of the streams, by the way, the best way to do so is either Instagram, the link you find also there on this link page, or our Discord server. I'll be happy to hear from you there as well. All right, that means our next request, interestingly enough, not coming from Schnulf this time, but from Mark, is the Jurassic Park theme. So let's play that one, and then we improvise again a bit once the ad break starts. If it starts during this piece, I'm sorry if some of you don't hear the end of it, but don't worry, you won't miss another request because of those. Just stand up, stretch a bit, take a glass of water, hydrate, folks, hydrate. And that was the a theme to Jurassic Park requested by Mark. We do have a short ad break right now. This helps us keep the stream clean and ad-free for everyone joining us who's not subbed. So thank you so much for understanding. It's just one of the ways we try to, keep the stream as inclusive as possible for everyone, no matter if you have the means right now to sub or not, to afford Nitro, and still not miss anything. You shouldn't be punished for not having the money, right? So that's our philosophy. Castaz, welcome in chat, asked earlier, can you play your name after that one? I don't have that one on my song list, Cast, but after we play the next 3 songs, after the third song, or during the third song, we will do a Lifeline raffle. So that means you can at least win the chance to request something, and maybe whoever wins might want to hear your request as well. And we do a Lifeline of the song, and then it'll end up on the song list as well, which means you can request it in the future. Exactly, Rob. That's the idea. That's the idea. You should only be punished for being a mod. I mean, I feel like I'm the one being punished for having mods sometimes, alright? So... only some of them. No, Turka, no! I didn't mean you! Come back! Oh, no. Alright, let's... we have another 40 seconds to kill some time before everyone comes back from the ad break. Alright, the ad break is over. Welcome back everyone, and thank you again so much for your patience. Again, you didn't miss anything except a little bit of joking around and some improvising. Thank you so much and welcome back. We are now heading into our third hour of the stream. Halfway point here. And we just played the Jurassic Park theme, and we're going to continue to play 2 more songs before we do a Lifeline raffle. That means... actually, we can also start the Lifeline raffle now. Okay, lo and behold, let's see if this works. If everything goes right. Okay, this is an important moment for the people who haven't been here regularly the last few years, right? I started streaming in 2020 during COVID, right? And then the stream slowly grew. We had like a few things. I think the people who have been part of any community online for a longer time, things change, There's a few songs that had their time where they were always requested and then they disappeared. There have been a few things we did on stream. And one of those things were Lifeline raffles, where for a certain amount of time, you guys can type in a command in chat that I'll give you in a second. And I think a lot of people did Moonfire. It was just a perfect way to cope with the boredom and loneliness a lot of us were facing back then. And I'm not saying that we had nothing to do. I do know a lot of people were in home office, but you can be bored and underwhelmed by everything still if you're stressed at work, right? Anyways, one of these things was a Lifeline raffle, and then things broke because they updated my bot. I didn't have the time anymore after COVID to spend as much time setting up all these all these commands, right? Because I'm not an IT guy, right? I'm not a programmer, but I've sat down and did most of the stuff myself because I had so much time during COVID, right? And it was a lot of fun to dive into these different topics. And that made it difficult though, because it meant there was always a bigger hurdle or a bigger thing to overcome before I start working on them again, because I always know I have to get into them again. The thing is, the thing is, Sasha, I don't want help, you know? That's the problem. I'm not saying like, oh no, I need help to do all this, right? That's not the point I want to make. Again, I enjoy doing these things. I just didn't get around to do them while I still had a job. And now that I do this full time since November, right? And I concentrate all my time and energy on my music and this community, we brought it back and we fixed the command. So what should happen is there should be a timer, there should be the command, the bot should work, everything should work. And I'm really excited about it because I spent a lot of time doing this. Maybe someday we'll do a stream where I can show you a little bit how I programmed my bot, because this is hands down the most complicated command I've ever written. It has like 3 subcommands, tons of like effects and conditionals and whatever not. And it took a long time to make it work. For example, just recently, when I started doing this, and I'm just filling time here while I'm setting this up. Just recently, one of the latest problems was that basically if nobody was entering the raffle, it was a really weird special moment, but like if nobody was actually entering a raffle and then it wanted to pick a name, it didn't reset. So that almost never happened, right? But fixed it. Was a weird moment. So start. Let's do this. A raffle start. Let's do the raffle for 15 minutes, right? That should give us enough time to play the next 3 songs. And then we find out who wins the lifeline. So what that means is you can now, starting now, type ! raffle in chat. It even shows the timer, Turka. Turka, can you believe it? Can you believe it? This is a historical moment. This is a historic moment. Oh shit. Wait a second. I forgot one thing. When I set this up, we have to do it. Wait. When I set this up, I put the... I think I put it in a way that only mods can enter, just because I didn't want anyone interfering while I was trying out things. Let's get that. Let's delete that here. Okay, it should work now. Try again. MD is cancelled. Don't say hop if you can't do it. Well, it does work now. It does work now. There's a timer, Turka. There is a timer. It works. Oh my God. Please do me a favor. We had a to-do command, and fixing this timer was on this to-do command for 2 years, I think. Anyways, if you want to have the chance to win a lifeline, which means I will play any song, you can request whatever you want. I'll try to play it on the piano. I won't sing or rap today, but it's going to be a piano cover, so maybe that needs to be kept in mind while choosing a song later. In 15 minutes, you see the countdown. We draw one winner. Actually, Steenway does, the drunken zebra that is running around here all the time. And whoever wins, everyone has the same chances, by the way, can request that song. And if I like it, it'll end up on the song list as well. So this is your time to have the chance to have an everlasting impact on this stream. Is that raffle still rigged? No, it never was. That's the thing, it never was. Will it be on the song list after you play it? It depends. Most of the times it is, T. I can't guarantee it because it depends on how well I think it works. As a cover, if I think like, oh, I'll probably, because we added a lot of songs and then it wasn't requested for ages. And then after a year, I was like, wait, that's on the song list. And I had to learn it all over again, So, yeah, it depends on how well I think I can perform the piece in the future. Oh, no worries, Moonfire. You can request literally anything for this live learn, except for classical music. And even then, I'll try, you know? That's all I can do. That's all I can do. I'm gonna add that pling pling plong from Dark Souls. You don't have to, Miserable T. That one is on the song list already. So, last time we had this, Auroria, exactly, did the same with Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah. It is on the song list. Anyways, good luck, everyone. This goes for another 11.5 minutes. Exclamation mark raffle in chat. Just please make sure you're actually here when we do the live learn. Otherwise, we'll surely do another one soon. And just a fun fact, at some point... Oh, maybe I haven't added it yet. That's all. Miserable. Thanks for letting us know, though. I will do so. What did I want to say? I don't know anymore. Let's play Bohemian Rhapsody. Whoop. There we go. All right. What I wanted to say is, in case you didn't know, a live learn can also be obtained by spending some channel points. For 15,000 channel points. I know it's a lot, but it's meant to be a reward for people who are here all the time. So we can do a live learn there. You can do a live learn that way. Just ask me before, because sometimes I'm not concentrated enough for live learn. And there's also a way to trigger this live learn yourself with only 5,555 points. So if you have some points, you want to do something for the community, and you're okay with you not getting the live learn yourself, you can also trigger that. Just don't do it now, because it'll just waste your points. All right, let's do it. Finally, some music again. Thanks, guys, for your patience. Again, good luck and have fun. Let's do this. And welcome in Eldaro. Hey. And that was one of these songs where it's very, very dependent on how well I can concentrate. But it's a ton of fun to play. Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen, of course. Thanks for the claps, Rex. Thanks, Lord Brazor, for the claps. Miserable T, Moonfire Water. Thanks for reciting the lyrics there, for singing along. Thanks, Turka, for helping out folks in chat again. And Rob, thanks for trying to help. At least you try. I'm just kidding, though. I'm just kidding. It's so nice of you to spend so much time here, really. Moonfire Water says, I love lyrics. Well, I could see that. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the raffle, so now is your last chance. If you want to be able to request a lifeline soon or maybe be drawn out of the pot, please type an !raffle in chat. Now, while we play this last song, there's going to be probably some cheering because somebody wins. So let's see who it is. Welcome back, T. Welcome in, Peter. Congratulations, Thistle, for winning the Lifeline raffle. Kids with guns. Miserable T, that one was your request. Thanks for your patience. You had to wait the longest for this to be played, so I appreciate it especially. And that means perfect timing today. Just works. Mwah. Rob is rich, nice. Lord Brazor going with a really rich. Are you fighting with your peanuts? I really like Kids with Guns is probably one of my, if not my favorite song by Gorillaz, actually. Not necessarily because of the lyrics specifically, but just because of the way that the song sounds. I'm a big fan of just sound, you know. And this one has such a nice feeling. I can't really explain why. There's a lot of dynamic range in this song, right? Thank you so much, everyone in chat, though, for the claps, for listening, for being here throughout the last 2.5 hours, playing your requests here for the last hour. Thanks Rob, thanks T, Lord Brazor, Bad Egg, and Miserable T. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with us. See you soon again. Excellent, says Thizzle. If you're in the mood for chill and sweet piano, well, whatever it is you want, right? This is about you, but sure thing. Perhaps A Gentle Sunlight by James Quinn. All right, let's have a look at that. All right. So, as always, hey Ron, good to see you. Welcome in chat. The day is going fantastic so far. Woke up early, did fix a lot of stuff regarding some bot commands, and here we are now with an amazing stream so far and lots of kind and chill folks. You just adding another one to the calculation. How are you doing so far? All right, so this being a lifeline, let's see how well we do first try. Oh, it's Hey Daddy Lila in 3/4. Just kidding, of course. Wait, was that in the right key, though? Yesterday, I was live on Twitch for the very first time with more than 6k viewers, but it wasn't my stream. What do you mean, Lord Brazor? Did somebody accidentally go live at your place? What happened there? All right, continue practicing this. That was wrong. Okay, there we go. Ooh, now it gets funny. That doesn't sound right. Is this even right? Okay, mostly I'm really confused by these. Wait, let me listen to it. So I played this by sheet music, and there's a lot of weird stuff in there where I'm never really sure, is this actually the piece, or did they, because on, for example, on MuseScore, a way of some people making sure they don't get flagged is just to change the sheet music at a few points, make it so wrong that you automatically know what to actually play instead. All right, let me listen to it real quick. So far, so good. Okay. Okay, it is that weird. All right, interesting. But if you play it fluently, it kind of sounds interesting. Let's try this again. Alright, let's practice just that first part. This is a lifeline after all, right? I just don't want to play once and then it's over. We want to add this to the song list, right? So let's see how long it takes us. Probably not too long. With a maximum of 10-15 minutes. How far we get with this. So let me really quickly try to actually learn this. Makes sense. All right, speedrun right hand. Okay, now it gets interesting right hand. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. That sounded a bit better. And I think a few times, and we'll be happy with this. It's a beautiful piece. Thank you so much for requesting this, Thistle. This was James Quinn with Gentle Sunlight. And this will also be added to the song list by me now. Or maybe it was already. I never know if I do something double. Let me do it. Gentle Sunshine. All right, Doranica is on it. I feel like is Doranica always doing like the new songs, and Turka is updating the queue. Have you guys been talking to each other? Is that how we do things now? But thank you, as always. That's what I mean. Some mods are not active in chat, but they always do things like that. Like I just say, oh, let's add that. And boom, I see some mod adding it. It's amazing. Thank you so much for your help. Alrighty, folks. Oh, and Ron is also here on a streak. I just saw that. Nice. I also keep missing hydrates because my current overlay doesn't show me those. So cheers to everyone who's been trying to hydrate me throughout the last 2.5 hours where I have only drunk tea. At least it was a big cup, so I drank at least almost a liter. Oh, fair enough, Teka, fair enough. Well, more often than enough, though, you do update the song list, right? It's not like you never do that. Maybe not in this particular instance. Alright, let me have a look at the time. We do have a little bit of time left, though. So let me do a little bit of a choosing of my own here. And after that, there'll be a short break again, right? How much time do we have left till the ad break? About 30 minutes, all right. So that means 1 or 2 songs by myself. Then we do a short break, and then we continue. Oh, was there a stretch? Again, I don't see those. Like, you don't have to waste your points on stretch and hydrates today, because I don't only see them like occasionally by accident. But thanks. Will do. It's also not easy stretching in like my fit right now, right? Oh, it's never a waste. You're right about that. Every little bit is better than nothing, right? But again, I'm just saying, like, I don't see them today. All right. What'd you play? I love it, Ron. I love how you keep track of my own health and you keep track of everyone's else's health. I like that. Folks, stretch if you can. What was that song? It was somewhere in my head. nothing like a little bit of Final Fantasy music. That was to SOUNDCLOUD. And now let me take you into the Rocky Mountains and the Snowy Mountains of Skyrim. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Thistle. And a good start to the week. By the way, Rex, I just noticed your partner badge, so you're streaming as well. Thank you, Thistle. Thanks for being part of it. What kind of stuff do you stream? Are you like a gaming streamer or also doing music? Thanks for the claps, Ron. I love it. You might have noticed, but it's the same here with music and talking. And today's a good day for music. Right, but artists, nice. Let me check you out later. Fair enough, Ron. Have a good one, Dahlia. Of course, Ron. You have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy the other streams. So many amazing musicians out there. Thanks for hanging out here for so long. Thanks for saying hi in chat as well. Thanks for the like and the follow earlier. I'm glad you enjoy your time lurking with us. That's what all the couches are for, you know? And Starrays1, thanks as well for the follow. Right, that concludes our Elder Scrolls medley. We ended on a few extra tracks since some of you were on the ad break. I ended with a few songs that weren't from Skyrim, so I didn't announce it, but from Morrowind. How many people are out there who are still playing Morrowind or have played Morrowind when it came out? And welcome back, everyone, at this point who had to go through the ads. Again, thank you so much for your patience. Thanks for understanding that this helps keep the chat or keep the stream clean of ads for everyone else joining in the next hour. So thank you so much for that. Someone help Ron with the dice. If you have don't know that, by the way, you are automatically collecting peanuts in here. These are left by Steenway all over the place because he's a big fan of peanuts. And the 3 people who collect the most peanuts each month will get a special shout out each time they join the stream for the first time on each given day for a whole month. We also have a kind of Hall of Fame on our Discord where people will be, how do you say, verewigt. They will be there for eternity, or at least as long as the internet is up, right? Yeah, you get a small little personalized shout out as well. So it's another way of us saying thank you or thanking the people who are active here in chat, who are listening all the time. And while you guys can collect these peanuts, by the way, active chatters, for example, get a few more peanuts, etc. So it's basically literally a way of us telling how much have you interacted with us, how much have you been listening, etc. And yeah, we'll play another medley. I kind of feel like... nice one. So yeah, let's play another medley for you. I kind of feel like it right now. This one will be a Lord of the Rings medley. I mean, you don't waste the peanuts, right? There's a difference between the peanuts and the channel points, the couch points. Be aware of that. One is coming from Twitch, and you know, it gives you a few options with the couch points. And then there's the peanuts. The peanuts, all they do is the more you have, the better, because you might get a shout out at the end of the month. That's all the peanuts are basically for, and for having fun with them in chat. last song was a medley consisting of different melodies composed by Howard Shore for The Lord of the Rings. We do a little bit of a change now in pace. Hey, cheers, Doodles. This is System of a Down with Lonely Day. Thanks for the claps, Chris. So that was Lonely Day by System of a Down. The second song we play today, now that I think of it, that has Lonely in its name, right? Since we played some Billie Eilish earlier for the Raiders. Welcome in. How's my favorite Freibeuter doing? Guys, Eric is an amazingly chill streamer. Please do check him out. Give him a chance. Plays the guitar, sings, and has just the broadest smile I've seen on Twitch. Hope you had a wonderful stream over there. And let me know, Eric, if there's something I can play for you. If you want to hear something. And thanks, Mom. My mom being in chat again, gifting subs to people who raid. Thank you so much for the raid to Eric, the gift sub to Eric. Thanks for the support. Also, welcome back from the lurk, Cosmic and Lord Brazel. And of course, welcoming everyone who came in with Eric. What is going on today? Double raid? A double raid? Another one from Tom. Tom, how are we doing? Thank you so much for joining us as well today. You're the second huge raid and the third or fourth raid in general coming in, same as Eric being the third or so. Thank you so much, folks, for joining us. Welcome in the living room. This is my humble abode. Have a seat, grab a drink, listen to some piano playing. Well, thanks so much, Tom, for joining us. And folks, also check out Tom in Boston. Wonderful musician. Yet another person you should add to your song list. Add to your song list, to your follower list, I guess. Like your plans. You haven't seen nothing. This is just like the two. Sadly, there's more on the rest of the room and flat, but I can't show you, sadly. Tom, if you have some time to hang out with us, with your folks, please feel free to request a song as well. Let me know what you want to hear in chat. Same goes to our dear Eric, of course. And folks who join us for the first time, welcome in. My name is Amadeus, and I am your host today. We're playing chill piano tunes on Monday, some mixed music on Wednesday, and some ambient vibes and loops on Friday. So feel free to join us on any of those days. We're always streaming 2 p.m. CT. Tom says, I'll be lurking, gotta grab some lunch. Dealer's choice. Cheers, man. All right, fair enough. Thank you so much, Tom, and enjoy your lunch. In that case, much love to you, Tom. We'll play whatever Eric wants to hear, and otherwise improvise a bit. What is something that some of you might know? That's the problem. Like a few years back, I knew like what a good raid song was, where a lot of people were like, oh, wait. Just imagine you join the stream, same as you, load up your, oh god, now I'm showing that I'm old again, your Game Boy Color, I wanted to say, with some Pokemon. Ah, those were the days. You were like 10 years old, couldn't afford a Game Boy yourself, were hanging out with your friend, some neighbors, and then all of a sudden you're like... We're doing a story, Wondermalt. We started with a starting screen, now we're on Route 1. Jenny. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Pokemon have fainted. Where do we go now? Quick, on the bike! Hey, Wookie. For over 2 hours already. Thank you so much though for liking. I appreciate that, Wookie. Lost Woods from Zelda. Oh right. Well, perfect timing. For you know, more nostalgia. Let's do it. You know what? You get a whole Zelda medley because it's you, Eric. Yes, exactly. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Wait, maybe Twitch actually shows me. Yes. Okay, wait. Ariji Goku. All right. Let's just call you Goku. Yes, that was the Song of Storms. Before that, we had the main theme, I guess, from that I still know from Link to the Past, which is the only Zelda I played on the SNES. And then, yeah, Song of Storms and of course Lost Woods. In der Tat, Patrick, in der Tat. Das hat sich so ergeben. Wir haben 10.000 Follower erreicht. Da kann man sich schon mal in Schale schmeißen. Let me quickly catch up with chat here. Welcome in, Patrick, of course. And Goku, I'm glad this ring brings back beautiful memories. I just think that it's one of these songs, you know, where you that just translate you or bring you back, right? Is he playing entirely from memory right now? Most of the time I am, Wondermalt, yes. Not all the time, and it's difficult to give you an idea when I do and when I don't. And then there's some songs that I could play by memory, but I don't do it because it's takes more concentration than just playing by sheet. And no, because I don't have to concentrate so much, and then I know, oh right, I won't make as many mistakes. But yeah, I would say probably a good 50%, maybe 50% is a bit too much. But like, if you go to the song list, I could probably... well, no. Yeah, probably play half of it, maybe a bit less from memory, I would say. Probably a bit less, let's be honest. Maybe it's like 40% or something. 10K is already a full football arena. It's crazy, right, Eric? I mean, obviously, those people have accumulated over the time. There might be a few double accounts here and there, right? But still, it's a huge number, you know? To see like this number, it was crazy to reach 1,000 followers, you know? And 10,000 is just like, it's a zero more, you know what I mean? I mean, obviously, no, you know math, I guess. But it's still crazy, yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm not like the type of guy who goes like out of his way to go crazy on stream, you know, or in general, like to be hyped about something, even though sometimes I am. But you know, like I'm still, it still makes an impression on me, you could say. Like it's more like in the quiet moments, you know, when I sit there and I'm thinking a bit and I think like it's actually 10,000 people who have at least once decided they want to come back, you know, and that's crazy. Thank you so much, Monet. Appreciate that. Again, like all of you are part of this, right? Without you guys in chat, we wouldn't be here. I'm just an engineer when I have my calculator. Oh, by the way, Patrick, you are ruining my Spotify, my Spotify statistics. It's so funny. A while ago, you said, right, that you would try to listen a bit on Spotify on repeat or something. And all of a sudden, two things have changed over the course of the last week or so. First of all, my clicks on Spotify went like this. I think I've never, in the 5 years I was on Spotify now with, by now, 3 albums, I never had as many listens as I have right now, which is, I think, thanks to you. So cheers, mate. The second thing is, because I know it's probably you alone and not like more people, is that before my statistics were like more or less like 48% male audience, 46% female, and the rest was like others, right? And all of a sudden, it's like 60% male. And I'm like, yeah, probably it's you. But I appreciate it a lot, really. It helps out so much. And I think, you know, once the general clicks go up. A few other people might stumble upon the music, my music as well. So thank you so much. Your dedication is appreciated. Alrighty dighty, how do we continue? Let me think. Oh yeah, let's play another classic in here. This one is another anime intro, although quite old anime, so don't know how many of you know this. I'm doing my part 2, by the way. Alright, Loki, thank you so much. I mean, it's like a few people, right? Probably. I don't know if it's only Patrick, so apparently it might be you too. But yeah. whoever it is, I appreciate it. Brandwag, welcome in, by the way. I haven't seen you before. I think. But did I say hi? Well, anyways, it's good to see you again. How have you been lately? Sorry, we can't do any shanties today. We haven't done these in ages, by the way. Yeah, you were gone and the shanties were gone. They had their time, it seems. Welcome in, Yanni. How are you doing? How did the Wellerman go? God, it's so long, I already forgot. Lever, Johnny Lever. Oh, God. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, thanks so much for the claps, folks. Thank you, Patrick. Thanks a lot, Brazo. How did the Wellerman go? Whoa. Schula. Is it? Wait. Is it Schula Dame? Are you German? Or is this like, how do you pronounce this? Hungry I am. Oh, Yanni. We've got something in common there. Oh, it's Dame. All right. So it's Schula Dame? Schoola Dame? Oh God, it's so difficult with like English and other stuff. But anyways, no matter how I pronounce you correctly, how I correctly pronounce your name, thank you so much. I've seen you in chat before, listening, and I especially appreciate it when people, you know, hang a bit and then decide to follow. Thank you so much. Oh, it's Schula Dame? All right. I'm still trying to, like, it's been all over the place everywhere, right? But then again, we are almost, yeah, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I've been awake quite a while, so it might be also me just, you know, not having the energy anymore. Well, man. There we go. There once was a ship that put to sea. Thank you, Brownwag. Welcome in, J-Man. There, we had it. We're still there somewhere. Thanks for your help, Brownwag. Ah. Pivo. How do you pronounce that? Wait. Pivo PM? Is it PM or P gem or something like? No, it's probably a y, right? PM, pivo, PM, yen, as the Czech version goes. But wasn't pivo beer? Or is it like, as in Japanese with sake being like alcohol in general? Crosswalk Rises. The Crosswalk Rises. So many good names today in chat. Do you know how to play the Moonlight Sonata? Yes, I do, actually. Let's do it here. But like seriously, we could also do the Moonshine Sonata. I haven't done that in a while. You know, Crosswalk, I know what you're trying to do. By now, Crosswalks could just be a bot. Thank you, Turka. Oh god, poor Crosswalk. They just wanted to hear a few songs they liked. Crosswalk, we appreciate you being here. I hope you understand the joke with the closet. Don't take it personally. But, yeah. Well, I do love to play some songs, you know, every here and there, or throw in a hint if the we don't do any any requests, as you can see here. Yeah. But Howl's Moving Castle is a beautiful piece. It has amazing music, as most Ghibli movies have. So Very true. I can see that being one of your favorites on the piano. Welcome back, Crosswalk. How was the closet? We didn't have anyone in there for a while, so sorry for the smell. Alrighty-tighty, folks. Let's see. And Yanni needs inspiration for dinner, so if anyone has any ideas what to do, what to make, what to prepare, maybe someone can help Yanni. Have you heard any Lydian Collective, Amar? No, not really, Brandwag. We'd have to move that though, in case you want to request something. Since, like, it rings a bell. It might be that you asked about them before, but I'm not entirely sure. You were at the barbershop, Amadeus? No, I wasn't actually. This is the same beard as always. It's just like properly tended to. And I cut my undercut myself though. And Shuladame, thank you so much for the amazing idea that seems to get a lot of love in chat. Because of the hair, I see. No. Alright, Brandwag. I would say I'm looking forward to it, but let's be real. If the band is called the Lydian Collective and the request comes from you, oof. Steinway can do the barbering. Tekka, would you really leave Steinway with a pair of sharp scissors or a knife anywhere near my face? How irresponsible can someone be? I think my mods really seriously hate me secretly. Let's get a haircut from Steinway. Yeah, I'd be careful too, Yanni. Yay. I'd be more scared if he was sober. The problem is I'm scared of him being sober as well, because so far he has never been sober. So I don't know how he actually is if he's sober. I don't know if he's better or worse, you know? And probably we'll never know, that's right, Annie. Right, and it seems we are on a short ad break again. In the meantime, does anyone have a good raid target? Because at the moment I'm not having a lot of people in my list who are live that we have and raided recently. I'd prefer though to rate someone later who's like at least below like 30 or 40 people watching. Because you know how it is. We started very small and we only grew so fast because of the raids we had in the beginning, so I'd love to give back to the community every time we raid. So if you have a music streamer who's below like, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 people or even less, please let me know. Astrovert is online, right? Saw him. Alright, we have 2 for Astrovert. Also, he's improvising, so hell yeah. Let's go over there then. Oh, hall flutes. Like, okay, I don't know them, so maybe we'll rate them instead. Oops. Oh yeah, here's even less people. Oh, definitely. All right, let's head over there, actually. And Astra next time. Promise. We've been at his a few times. All right, let's wait a little bit until some folks are back with the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. All right, so it is sadly time. But let me say thanks to a few people first. And of course, the first ones to thank are all of you. Thank you so much for listening today, for hanging out. If you've come in with a raid, thank you so much for staying. And if you haven't already, feel free to leave a follow if you want to come back. We are streaming Wednesday, well, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Our next stream is next Wednesday or this Wednesday. 2 p.m. same time, always. And Wednesday is our mixed music day, so not only piano, but also singing, rapping, looping, using these T plugins. You know, the full thing. Experimenting a bit. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you are too. Otherwise, our next piano-only stream will be next. Oh no, that's not true. Will be in 2 weeks actually, because this week is the last week before I go on a 1-week vacation, and then we're coming back after that. So yeah, it's been a pleasure playing for you. A huge thanks, of course, as always, goes to my mods who have been helping out in chat today. Thank you, Turka. Thank you, Stallion Man. Thank you, Doranaka. And of course, all the other mods who are lurking and helping out here and there every now and then. Thanks, Serene, Rob, and Zatsune, mostly. And Lisa, of course, who always checks in when she can. Our another huge thanks goes to the people who have been checking out Ko-fi recently and are supporting this stream on a monthly basis there. We have a few different tiers, so if you're interested in just supporting the stream in general and see what you get for it, or if you want to take some lessons, if you want to commission an improvisation or work together in any other way, please feel free to check it out. The people already supporting me and my music here on a monthly basis are Kevinius, Doranica, Frankie Simon, Jikitsne, Clara S, Lisa Katz, Lord Brezo, Memella, Mograph, Mr. Bala, Mr. Size, Robin Callaghan, Silverceris, and Xanab. Thank you, you legends, for, you know, getting me a bit closer to doing this in the long run, hopefully. Thank you, Tolpa, for the follow. Is that a picture of Keanu Reeves you got there as a profile pic? It looks a bit like it. Funny enough, in that one picture, by the way, just a random fun fact, in that one picture by him, when I shaved my beard, and I was like 16, 17 years old, I didn't have a beard yet, well. For some reason, there's a few angles where I look exactly like Keanu Reeves, but only in that stupid picture, right? I didn't look like Keanu Reeves, goddammit. I wish. But, yeah, every time I see that pic, I have to think about it. I'm like, it's like my 17-year-old self looking at me. It's super weird. And it's super hard to imagine with my beard now, but god damn it. Oh well, but thanks, Tolpa. Hope to see you next time. Yeah, and I think that's it. Thanks, of course, for everyone supporting the stream here on Twitch as well with a sub today, or a gifted sub. Yeah. And then nothing left for me to say except let's raid over, copy the raid call, or the sub raid call if you're a sub. If you want to say hi at the living room way over there, make some noise. Again, thank you so much for listening today. I hope you were either chilling out, productive, or whatever it was you were doing while listening. And I hope we can see each other again, or hear each other. Much love and have a great start to the week.